About set for baseball now on the show. Danny Salazar will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Let's play ball.
Stepping up to the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Yankees, the right fielder, John Fusco.
First delivery to him on the way. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in off to a bit of a slow start with just one win in their first 3 tries.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Garcia. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, I'm excited to see if that man in the 6th spot can keep it going. He's one of those guys who won at the plate in those big game-defining moments. He's such a clutch hitter. I love watching.
Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fusco.
He's set, and the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit to third. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the third baseman right there, selling out to try and save extra bases for the pitcher, but it got through.
Striding into the box, Kevin Pillar. His previous meeting line with Tyler Glasnow. He's collected 11 hits in 40 tries. 2 of those hits were for home runs. The 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Runners on the move for second. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Kiermaier coming on. He gets there, and that's the second out. On to first, a double play. 1 hit's all they get. On now to the top of inning number 4. It's the Rays 2. And that'll bring up Nick Schufo. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another flyout wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with sac fly.
And neither runner will be able to move up. And it's a wasted chance with 1 out in the inning. Now in the box, John Fusco. He'll lead it off against Steven Matz.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Sent on the ground out to second. Wendell takes it in. And there's 1 away. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. In previous meetings with Britain over the years, he's gone 3 for 4. He also has 1 home run. The 0-1 pitch. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. to lead off the inning. So that was the third home run for these guys. So digging in now, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a diving effort, but the ball kicks off the right fielder's glove.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
The center fielder.
Now a snap move over to first. And the runner back. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. He'll get cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full. Digging in once again, Matt Duffy. In past meetings with Tanaka, batting at an even 400. Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Ready once again, John Fusco. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
No balls and 1 strike. Navarez is off at first with 2 away. And oh man, that caught him pretty good there as it ricochets toward the third baseline. No chance to make a play. Let's see if he's okay out there. Now at the plate, Kevin Pillar. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch.
Right here.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 4. It's 7-3.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
9-3, the final tally here in this one. Tampa Bay jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Steven Matz claims the win out of the pen, his first. Diego Castillo gets a 4-out save, his first of the year.
47,300.
Tuesday night baseball now from Yankees. At the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The Yankees, the second baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch on its way. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Dan D-Row, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in just trying to get their feet wet here in this new campaign as they've split their first 4 ball games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
With that, it's time to check. So here is Avisaíl Garcia. He went deep in the contest last night.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple.
1-1-1.
But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are set.
Striding in once again, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Fusco.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin. in the at-bat. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. Now another 0-2. And it's fouled away. Swing and a liner. Foul. The next 0-2. Here's a pop-up now, but this will land untouched. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Kiermaier. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Excursion back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as Kevin Kiermaier settles in to start the inning. Hit hard on the ground to second, right? And that's the first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Jeff McNeil, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
1-1-1.
And this is popped up. A leap, and what a catch! First baseman not normally known as the greatest leapers, but this wasn't too bad. Back with into the box now John Fusco. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Fusco.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. The Yanks leave one. They lead it 4-0. Up next for the Rays, Avisail Garcia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Avisail Garcia.
Towards second. Fusco comes up with it. Throw goes over to third. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. Stepping in, John Fusco.
The second baseman, John Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Soft liner to the right side. Oh, and he misses it. Flips it behind his back. And he'll stay with it long enough to get the out at first. But meanwhile, the runners move up to second and third now with 2 away. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Aaron
Avila on third. Fusco at second with 2 gone.
All right, stand up.
Third. Duffy gonna have to hurry. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, and it remains 5-2. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Out in front as he grounds this one to short. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So the Yanks go 1.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
Afternoon baseball on. Kyle Hendricks will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Kyle Hendricks is not one of these overpowering guys. He reminds me of Greg Maddux. He's 88-91 with really good sink, great straight changeup, and has the slurve. Not a true curveball, not a true slider. The key to Kyle Hendricks, inducing early contact. The more pitches that hitters see, the better chance they have to hit on him. If Kyle Hendricks is on, you'll know early he'll be getting a lot of quick outs.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. In there, a base hit. The throw into second. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Who's the one to watch, Dan? Coming to the plate now, John Fusco.
Not shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will track it down. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Matt Duffy. He'll lead things off for Tampa here in the 6th.
This game is rolling as long as we move into the middle innings with no score. Oh, one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Next for New York, John Fusco.
For the Yankees. Not shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch.
Fusco.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. This is gathered in out there by Garcia for the first out. Ready for another shot now. John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fusco.
First offering on its way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
They haven't gotten much going against this guy so far in this one. He's been pitching well. And one of the key numbers to look at, first pitch strikes over 70% so far in this outing.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Garcia on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in now for the Yankees, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Fusco.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Rays have taken the rubber match of this three-game set as this ball game is over. A 2-0 finish today. Jose Alvarado claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
3 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon.
Friday night baseball. Now to the plate, John Fusco, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Yankees, the third baseman, John
Bauer's ready. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And just one batter in, the Twins will have to handle a threat on the base paths.
Oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. You're going to implore that, and you're going to use the ambush tactics. And not playing nice right there. Usually you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
Now at the plate, Kevin Pillar.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 11, Kevin.
Here comes the 0-1. Popped up. Sano, he's under it as he puts it away for out number 1. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what do you have for us on this lineup?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing, and that's moving the ball over the fence. This is a station to station. Not a lot of speed in this lineup, but they don't need much speed when they're moving traffic to both gaps.
Fusco leads off first with one away. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with one away. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy.
The first baseman, Max Muncy.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And a fastball flew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Stepping up now, Giancarlo Stanton. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Stanton.
Here's the 3-1. No offer from Stanton. It's ball 4, so he'll head down to first.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
Second baseman, Labor Torres.
A pause, and the 0-2 reined in. Throw in time, so a good pitch there gets him out of the bases loaded jam. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back to Friday night baseball. Stepping in and ready for another shot, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So one away now in the Minnesota third, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. The 2-2.
1-1-1.
The ground down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. Now a long throw to third, but too late, and he's safe at third. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game.
Digging in, John Fusco. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So coming to the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And the pitch. Rips this one to first. And the Bombers have it going here, as this is also good for extra bases.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking two until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
LeMahieu will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Ready now, Aaron Judge. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning.
Aaron Judge.
The 1-1 home. There goes the runner. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Pick up a run. Now batting, John Fusco. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into right field. That's a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's an 8-1 ball game.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. He's forced it. Into the box, John Fusco. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air toward the line in right. Gritcher is after it. He gets there, and that's the second out. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He has no prior history against this pitcher.
LeMahieu.
1-1-1.
Left side, Fusco gloves it. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely.
Man, I don't know how, but they've been booting the ball all over the yard, and they...
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't get the toughest one of them all, a triple, but it was still an outstanding showing with the bat.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Twins, 10 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base.
Daytime baseball. Standing in, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for the Yankees.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
God.
And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
111.
Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, they come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise is kind of...
At the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Hit in the air down the right field line. Richard on the move, and he makes the catch in the corner. So no. Up next for Minnesota, Freddie Alonso. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out at the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go John Fusco. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game with so many dominant bullpens.
Digging in, John Fusco. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Peterson will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Freddie Alonso. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. The 1-2.
1-1-1.
On the ground, out to second. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, John Fusco. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. So he waited till the 9th inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on you because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last day.
Throw on to first here is going to do it, and the Twins have bounced back from losing the opener to take games 2 and 3 of this series, as this one is over. 7-1 the final today. The Twins jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Zach Wheeler takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. So that just about does it for Mark.
player with elite speed is issued a challenge by one of his coaches.
In now is the Yankees DH, Eddie Rosario. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
From the stretch, a pitch out, the throw. On the pitch out pays off as he is nailed at second base.
It's play ball 3.
Seven to 5, how today's comes to an end. The Yankees used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Juan Nicasio claims the win out of the pen his first. Matt Bowman records the save. Nighttime baseball. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, number 21.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Rodriguez ranging up the middle. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. Next for the Tigers, Victor Reyes.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Skied into straightaway right. Fusco waits on it. And the inning is over. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jesus Aguilar. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. Rodriguez up the middle. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. Digging in now, Kevin Pillar comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike called. Now the throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Stepping into the box, George Cordero.
The catcher, George Cordero.
Taken high and deep to right. Fusco looks up, and it's gone as they add still another.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he...
Stepping into the box, John Fusco. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First offering on its way. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
Nice, nice. I see you working. Check your outfield.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Next up for Detroit, Ronnie Rodriguez. No hits to this point.
Ronnie.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Fusco. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, John Fusco. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure.
The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it a 5-1 contest. Digging in to try it again, Kevin Pillar. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hard ground ball to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 5-2 game.
Yeah, 1 a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get 1 knock a day, find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Boy, I tell you what, you're talking about coming at a good time, too. You're having kind of a rough night last AB. You end up being able to do something positive, not only for yourself, but also helping the team out, too.
On to first, and they get them both. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Giancarlo Stanton, the runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. Stewart is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. Detroit jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Cal Marshall earns the win, his second. Kyle Hendricks was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Shane Green hammers down the save, his 5th of the year. Tuesday night baseball. Striding in, John Fusco. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop, John Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to short. Backhanded. Throw to first is in time for the first out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts? Ready for another chance. John Fusco. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Fusco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lined hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Fusco stands at first with 1 out. Runners off for second. A pitch out. The throw. And just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Jesus Aguilar. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hit 1-1-1. Fusco is right there. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Rodriguez will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. In now, Victor Reyes. He went deep last time up.
33, Victor.
The 0-1 on its way.
2-2.
Hard hit ball to short. Played on the back. Torres at the bag. On to first, and it won't be in time to end the inning as he just about did a somersault out there at second base. Into the box now, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Fouled off. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Grounded to short. Lugo is up with it, and that's the second out. Contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Detroit used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Shane Carr claims the win out of the pen, his first.
No error.
From the home. So digging in now, John Fusco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman, John Fusco.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line towards center field. Halsey patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Danny, any thought? Settling in now, Wendell Polk. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning. So striding forward now, George Cordero is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Hit out towards second. There's one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Standing in, John Fusco.
The second baseman, John.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Fusco.
Hit on the ground to third. Medeiros over to his left. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. 2 on here with 1 man out. And into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario.
Jeimer Candelario.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. On a rope to the second baseman. At the plate, John Fusco. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Back up the middle. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Aaron Judge.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Runner in scoring position with two gone. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. So no runs here on a base hit, no error. So stepping in, Wendell Hulk. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Hits is short. And a close play at second, but the throw does beat him, and the side is retired. For Detroit. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco.
The second baseman. John.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And that's a base hit into center field. Digging in, Didi Gregorius. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll snap one over to first. And he'll dive back in safely. And there he goes towards second. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with 2 strikes or not, but he's into second base safely on the strikeout. So striding in, Aaron Judge. Lifetime versus this arm, just a 1 for 9. The 1-2. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Stewart has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. For the Yankees. Digging in and looking for more, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arm. I wouldn't be surprised.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. New York took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. There is rain in the air. Into the box, John Fusco. He will lead this one off today.
Off the afternoon for the Yankees, the third baseman, number 42.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Hey, thanks, Matty. This is a big one here, D-Row. They've won 2 of the first 3 of this series. This swing game here, you'd like to win 3 out of 4. I know you're at this point, but boy, a split certainly would not be good for this ball club right now.
Yeah, Dan, to win the first 2 games, all right, you can live.
Stepping up to the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Line drive to left. Stewart is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the. Stepping in, John Fusco. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Line towards center field. Reyes is there, and he has it for the first out. So a big moment here, and standing in, John Fusco. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Hit down the third base line. And there are 2 away now. Kicking off the top of the ninth, John Fusco. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted down the line in left. Stewart sprinting after it. And he makes the catch in the corner.
A great win for these guys as they wrap up another one. But a little bit of a sour note, though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers, get those taxes out.
A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic.
Daytime baseball. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to center field. Bradley is right there, 1 down. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing, and that's moving the ball over the fence. This is a station-to-station team. Not a lot of speed in this lineup, but they don't need much speed when they're moving traffic to both gaps.
Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco.
John.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Line toward right center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Great jump on that ball hit.
And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Ground ball right into the shift. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding into the box, John Fusco. First pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. A dive, but it's off his glove. Throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Digging in once again, Kevin Pillar. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Pillar.
Into center field, line drive base hit. Long throw to the plate, and they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Well, due to the elite speed, some say he's in scoring position even when he's starting from first. And here's Showtrack.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, John Fusco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Back up the middle and through into center field. A base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And the stop sign will smartly go up at third as they hold the second runner, and they'll again be loaded with still nobody out. Ready once again, Kevin Pillar, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way.
There you go. Stand up.
This is hit to third. Will it be two? On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
8-5 today. The Houston Astros came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Ryan Presley gets the win in relief, his second of the year. First open of the year 2000. We're live inside Minute Maid Park here in downtown Houston. Digging in, John Fusco. He will lead this one off
today.
Leading
off the afternoon for the Yankees, the shortstop, number 21.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive output by both sides.
Aaron hits.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. He swings and misses. Throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, it's no secret. They need the big Giancarlo Stanton to turn it around soon. Watching his last game, he went 0 for 4, and it just looks like he's out of sync right now. Maybe this game is the game that gets him going.
Now in the box, Aaron Judge, and he's looking to snap out of what's been a rather dry spell at the plate.
Aaron Judge.
Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Max Muncy, runner in scoring position with two gone.
Max Muncy.
And the runner's breaking for third. Now Muncy with a swing and a deep drive to right. Gone into the upper deck.
Well, they were smart not to challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason. So
at the plate, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
John Fusco.
First pitch on its way. Slap hard the opposite way. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side.
Leading up for the Astros, the shortstop.
The 1-2.
Carlos Correa.
Softly hit out toward short. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So one gone now. Striding in for Houston, Mookie Betts. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last step. Here, the double play is in order. Anything on the ground the way this deep.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So now at the plate, John Fusco. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Fusco.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Betts is there, makes the catch, and the side is next up for the Stros, A.J. Reed, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody will have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. That retires. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, Michael Brantley. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Michael Brantley.
To the left side, Fusco is there. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Striding in once again, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
John Fusco.
First pitch coming, here it is. 0-1 the count. Maton, 28 years old. He was a 20th round selection back in the 2015 MLB draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Bet's coming on. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Stepping in, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Kemp is in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out. 6-3 the final score today. The Astros posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Geraldo Espinoza wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Roberto Osuna earns the save out of the at the plate, Aaron Hicks. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Aaron Hicks.
He's set and the pitch. He's running. Strike taken to throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
The 0-1 pitch.
Stand up,
Breaks
stand up,
for
stand
third.
up.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brantley is under it. 2 gone. Throw behind him to second. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Nothing across here this half. We've played 8 full. 4-2 the final score tonight. Houston came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Phil Maton earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Roberto Ozuna wraps it up for the save. Coming to the plate now, Max Muncy, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. From the stretch, a pitch out, the throw, short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
3.
A really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
The final line score for our ball game.
I thought he pitched
Here's big Aaron Judge. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
Now, Matt, this lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
He's set. Here it comes. A pitch out. The throw. It skips in, and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Fusco, the runner at second with one away. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch outside, the throw. And he nails him at third. Great throw.
I noticed he had a big lead there at second.
Kevin Pillar is into the ball game now as he assumes duties in center field. And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The A's jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Garrett Cole earns his 6th winning decision in this one.
On 3 hits, no errors.
Now on a Sunday afternoon. Striding into the box, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The right fielder, number 21.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what's your take? Next up for the A's, Jurickson Profar.
The second baseman, Jurickson Profar.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Fusco is in pursuit. He makes the running play. 2 down. Time now for a glance at Bob Melvin's A's starting lineup. Next for New York, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
John Fusco.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit ball to short. And that's through for a hit.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with 1 out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
The 1-2. Pops this one up. Chapman is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. On to first, and they get the double play.
We're back now as the A's are ready to bat in the 3rd inning, and as they do, it's worth mentioning that their lineup has been one of the best in baseball this year. They currently possess the lowest strikeout.
Striding in for Oakland, Manny Alfaro. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Alfaro.
Hit in the air to right field. Fusco is after it. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Hold on to it.
Ready for another shot now, John Fusco. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. Into the box now, John Fusco.
Right fielder, John.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
The 1-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Olsen has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2. Here's Miguel Andujar now. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
And he pops it up. Simeon is there to make the catch, and the side is retired.
The right fielder, number 21, John Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lying toward the alley in left center. Loriano is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game.
This coach wants his players ready to rise to the challenge of clutch moments. From 161st.
Play ball. He's safe.
Stepping in, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the second baseman, John Fusco.
First delivery to him on the way. Drilled on the ground is short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
The 0-1. Runner goes for second. That's popped up. Stewart moving in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grab. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get the third.
The right fielder.
Now to the plate, Aaron Judge, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a dive, but he's back in there. Fusco on second. Gregorius at first with no out. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Now the double steal is on here. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece.
Nice execution right there. Kept his balance on a nasty.
Now at the plate, John Fusco.
Second baseman, John Fusco.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Gregorius.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Runners on the move for second. Got him swinging. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Lugo has it, and indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Probably wanted more out of that at bat with runners in scoring position, but at least he does the job and brings one home. Maybe the next guy can pick up the runner at third now.
The 3-1. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. Stepping up now, Miguel Andujar. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it. Hook. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
John Fusco.
First offering on its way. Chopper to short. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight.
Boy, when things are good, things are going really good. How about a swinging bunt infield single right there for his 3rd knock of the game, D-Ro?
Yeah, he has to be feeling frisky right now. He's had 2 great at-bats, and then this one, he's 100% on fire, getting an infield single for his 3rd.
And now they've got him in a rundown, and they'll run him down and tag him for the out. Digging in, John Fusco. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here.
Fusco.
Getting a few steps off at second there. Now the pitch. Hit hard to short. And there's out number 2. So coming to the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
1 out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. The next 0-2. 9 to the right side.
Make the turn, pick up the ball.
And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Ro. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he just manages to get his hand in. Possible go-ahead runs on first. 1 away. And again a throw, and the runner back safely. And yet another throw over. And he'll dive back in. And again a throw over. And a dive, but he's back in. towards second. Pitch outside. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Not every catcher can make that throw, so that was pretty special. Benito.
Now batting, Wendell Polk. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 0-1. Hit out towards second. One there. On to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call. Standing in, John Fusco. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Oh, this is hit to third. The tag, and the winning run is out at home plate. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. Here's Didi Gregorius as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Didi swings and belts a ball to right field. This is carrying well. And that ball is gone. Santa Maria, game over. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 8 runs on 16 hits. 1 error. They left 18 runners on base.
Tuesday night baseball. At the plate, Brian Medeiros. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night.
Medeiros.
Left side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch, Hero, but from a hitter.
Stepping up now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, John Fusco.
Pitch on the way. Line towards center field.
Pick it up.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And right out of the gates, the Tigers will be forced to deal with his speed at first base.
Well, there's no denying he was all over that fastball. That's what we like to refer to as a little bit of an ambush. 0-0 heater gets turned around.
Aaron Hicks.
He's running. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
He picked a good pitch to run on at that time, and it really paid off. A changeup down in the zone is a really tough pitch for the guy behind the plate to catch and throw on, so he didn't stand much of it there.
Now a spin and a throwback to second. Runner back safely. Fusco stands at second with no outs. Runner goes for third. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Halsey coasts under it. 1 out. Turns over now and set to go John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now a ball hit hard towards center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3.
Boy, dear, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times.
Round it. Pick up the ball.
Misses it. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
And that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dad, frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is. You can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Now a spin and another throw back to second. And a dive, but he's back. The 2-2. That and missed. Here's the throw. It's there. He's out trying to take third. And a poor gamble in next for the Tigers, Brian Medeiros. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
One.
Ball to short. And that's the second out. So 2 outs now here in the Detroit half of the 7th. And up next will be the power hitting first baseman, Big Jesus Aguilar.
1-1-1.
Hit hard. Fusco ranges to his left. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 3 up, 3. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, John Fusco. Looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Ready now, John Fusco, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan.
Throwing to first will take care of him, and the Tigers have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Tigers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until Matinee Baseball from MLB Network. We're live at Yankee.
Let's play ball.
So striding in, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First offering on its way. Fouled away. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
Here's Didi Gregorius. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. Sharp ground ball to third. There is La Stella, and the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here?
Yeah, guys, that was the first triple of the year for him, and you got to believe it's not going to be his last. The way this guy can absolutely fly, any ball in the gap screams triple.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, John Fusco. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they face. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give them.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, John Fusco. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
Liner in there for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Line toward right center. Gets down, and the inning will continue. And the tying run comes around to score for the second. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up. That comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under that.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And that will score the runner from third as they seize control here, 3-2.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them. Like professionals.
So it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter coming on now with a runner at first and one gone.
The right fielder, number 21. John Fusco.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pollock is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Alex Colomé, a 6'1" right-hander.
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. New York jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. So we'll have a pinch hitter coming up here with a runner at first and nobody out.
Now batting, right fielder, John Fusco.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Vincent has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they'd love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself. And this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Didn't look to me like that. Alex Colomé is going to come on in relief.
Well, folks, that's what Kenley Jansen does. When he enters the game, the hopes of the other team, they usually just leave. Slams the door again right here.
5-3.
A manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat.
MLB The Show has. So stepping in, John Fusco. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The first baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Fusco.
First pitch swinging as this one's hit on the ground to second. Throw on to first, in time, one away. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first two guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
Digging in to try it again, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
Line drive to left. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, Dero, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Kevin Pillar.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So next to the plate for the Royals, Tommy La Stella flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Line, but speared on a hop. Torres hit the bag. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Striding in, John Fusco. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Fusco.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Hicks rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate as they move on top 4-0.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Well, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get. And boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And another snap throw to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. And again, he'll snap one over to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. A 1 pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. Here's Miguel Andujar now. Career numbers against Danny Duffy. He's gone 2 for 8. First offering on its way. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Now a snap throw to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Fusco, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runner goes. Pitch is high. The throw. And it's going to be in time as Perez fired a strike to get him that time. Digging in now for Kansas City, Ricky Schnell. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly this only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. KC down. Ready for another chance. John Fusco. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Heading out towards shallow right. Bonifacio's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire. Striding in to start the 9th, Adalberto Mondesi, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. About first. And he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the 9th. 4-2 the final score tonight. The New York Yankees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Masahiro Tanaka wins his 3rd of the season. Jake Junis was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Afternoon baseball. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He will lead this one off today.
For the Yankees, the second baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. On the ground to the left side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Here's Didi Gregorius. For the series, he's 3 for 12. Throw over to first. And no dive, but he's back in there. Pulled toward right center field. Hamilton is under it. 1 out. Throw back to first. On to first, the double play. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Mark, how do they go about it? Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. He pulls this one into right. Judge is there, and he'll bring this one in.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are set.
In now, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch of the at-bat. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Hit in the air to center field. Hamilton is under it. 2 down. Striding forward now is the DH, Hunter Dozier, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. On it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they'll just get the 1. Digging in now, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. The 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bonifacio will get there, and he puts it away to retire the 2 runs on. Back to the top of the order now, and in to hit next the speedy presence of Billy Hamilton. Back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco.
Second baseman, John Fusco.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ripped down the line. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Leading off the inning, John Fusco, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First pitch on its way. And this is on the ground for Merrifield, the second. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. 7-5, how today's comes to an end. The New York Yankees led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Luis Severino earns his... Baseball from the big. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Jairo Munoz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. In time to first and there are 2 away. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, I think the cleanup hitter might be the difference in this game. Looking at the stats, I'm so impressed. He's in the top 5 home runs in the American League coming into this game. And when you're doing that, you catch just about everybody's attention. Don't be surprised if he doesn't make something happen here.
Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Yeah, guys, I'm interested to take a look at this team in game 1 of this road trip right now. They have to play better. They took it on a chin, recent homestand, only winning 2 games. But I'll tell you what, today they're putting a guy out on the mound that can execute down and away. I look for him to set the tone.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankee. Here's the catcher, Luke Maile. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position.
Maile.
1-1-1.
The ground is short. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Stepping in for the Jays, Devin Travis. His career numbers against this pitcher, he's just 2 for 12.
Travis.
On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. So 1 run. Into the box now, John Fusco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Stroman comes set. First pitch on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Hernandez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next to bat for Toronto, Luke Maile. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far.
First baseman, number 23, Luke.
Ground out to short. Fusco takes it in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So digging in now, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. All right, so time now for the Blue Jays Road to the Show report as we see a couple of prospects performing at high levels in the upper minors. Settling in now, John Fusco.
Not shortstop, John Fusco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. Now a move over to first, and the runner back. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. He swung on and missed, strike 3. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back. The 2-2. Runner goes for second. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Standing in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Fusco.
First offering on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of it.
dive back in safely. From the stretch, here's the pitch. In there, now the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it's worked out nicely.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Pickoff move to second, and he just manages to get his hand in. Skied in the air.
All right, get halfway here.
Waiting on it is Hernandez, and that's the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Here's big Aaron Judge. Past history with Joe Biagini. He's a .346 batter. He's also taken him deep 4 times. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
A ball and a strike. So far this season with runners in scoring position, Judge has an eye-grabbing batting line, one that resides above the .340 plateau.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
Sharp ground ball to third. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So striding forward now, John Fusco.
The shortstop, John Fusco.
First pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. Oh, and he misses it. He'll get it into second. And he'll get in there safely.
Man, I'm not sure what to make of this one. The ball was hit hard, but it looked routine. The only thing I could think of is maybe he lost it in the lights there. That's a tough break.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Aaron Hicks. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Not in time, as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Now batting, right fielder.
At the plate, Aaron Judge. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. Rory fields it clear to second for 1.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
No errors.
A one-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. Chad Green claims the win out of the pen, his first. About set for baseball now. In now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, John Fusco.
Here comes the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like it's...
And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And no one will track it down. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Davis has a beat on it, and that's the first out of the inning. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat, well, they just go.
Into the box, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
John Fusco.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Liner toward right center. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Yeah, great job right there. Squared up that ball.
Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Pillar. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
On the bag.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So they strike. Digging in and looking for more, John Fusco. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reyes moves over, and that's the 3rd out. Digging in, John Fusco.
The third baseman, John Fusco.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His first home run of the season, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
You know, as a pitcher, there's nothing worse than...
Brandon Drury will bat next. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Brandon Drury.
Payoff pitch on its way.
1-1-1.
Round to third. Fusco gloves it. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. Blue Jays ready to take his hats again. John Fusco, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing, and oh my. Hit him with the high. Into the second deck and gone.
Wow, there's a case of a ball up in the zone. Not the easiest pitch in the world. Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. New York took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Yanks came through and it A great start to the weekend here as we've got baseball from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight, the start of a 3-game interleague series between the Colorado Rockies and the...
Play ball.
Here's Joe Panik. Previous history with Luis Severino. He's a perfect 2 for 2.
Joe Panik.
The 2-2. Popped him up. Fusco is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, I'll tell you, Joe Panik is someone I'm excited to see. He's really excelled against right-handed pitching this season, hitting over 300 against them coming in. So, given the matchup he's faced with here, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him make some noise at the plate.
Heading out towards shallow right. Blackman is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankee. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. There's 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
It's really tough to double up a guy with the speed that he has, and he was hustling all the way on this ground ball. So they should be happy they at least got the guy out at second. It'll be interesting now to see if he tries to use that speed again and swipe a bag.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. So a chance here to perhaps get on the board for the first time as he's into scoring position on the stolen base. As he moves into double digits now as we check out the team leaderboard. That is 10 for him here on the campaign. Little chopper back to the nine.
Right here, on the bag.
And there are 2 away now. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Ripped on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of. Striding in for the Rockies, Joe Panik comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle.
1-1-1.
With no score. You'd think by now one of these get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Nolan Arenado. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Arenado.
To the second baseman, and the runner gets back. No double play. Ready once again, John Fusco.
Second baseman, John Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Eaton on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in once again, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fusco.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. Running hard, he's digging for second. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. The relay, well, he is in there with a triple. The speed they always talk about with this guy was on full display there.
Yeah, when you've got elite speed like this guy does, man, you don't need any help from the fielders to give you more time. He's thinking extra bases as soon as the ball gets to the outfield. And that time, he won it great.
Ground ball sent back up the middle to his right, Mickley. Throw on to first, so they get the out, but a big insurance run is in to score as the lead grows to 2 now. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground.
In now for Colorado, Kyle Anderson is one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double is in order, however. The second for one. Back to first, a double play, and we stay tied heading to the bottom. Digging in, Tony Walters. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance.
Tony Walters.
On the ground, out to second. Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th. Now in the box, John Fusco. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. That ball's down, and in comes the winning run. And they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Alex Colomé gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, it's the second. Now at the plate, Trevor Story, and the Rockies trying to hang even more damage on the scoreboard in the opening frame. The 1-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stanton has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
The shortstop.
First offering on its way. Shot towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
This is exactly what you want to do when you've gone down by 2 runs. Answer the bell. So he leads off the next inning and gets them going with a double. Now if they can scratch a run or two across this inning, they'll be right back in this one.
Stand right here on the back, on the back.
And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. And they are on the board as the run scores from second to make this a 2-1 game now.
Well, that was an obvious mistake. Caught too much of the plate right there.
Next will be the designated hitter, Kyle Anderson. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last.
1-1-1.
Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. And there's out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now batting.
So a runner on first with 1 out now. And that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. Runners on the move for second. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. A bouncer to the left side. Fusco. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Striding in once again, John Fusco.
Not shortstop, John Fusco.
He's set and the pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
Stand up right here, stand up, pick it up.
Rosario blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He scores as they push the lead to 5 now. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Aaron Hicks. And he's coming off a 2-homer his last time around. And he'll dive back in. And the runner's breaking for third. Swing, and he pops him up. Story brings it in, and now they might have the runner caught off second. Throw back to second, and that's a double. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. Hard on the ground is short. Backhanded. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. At the plate, Trevor Story. He went down on strikes last time up.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, not go down, not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
Now at the plate, John Fusco.
Not shortstop, John Fusco.
Here comes the first pitch. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul for strike 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hampson is there. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game.
Fusco.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. 8-5 today. New York jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jordan Montgomery notches his 3rd win of the year. John Gray allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. Matt Bowman records the save, his 12th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa. Dan Plesac.
A player's agent calls to touch base. The player is not content with the way he's being used.
From Boston, Mass. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll get us started in this one under
Leading
the lights.
off tonight for the Yankees, the third baseman, number 21.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Ooh, he saws
Make
him
the
off
turn,
with
find
that
the ball,
one.
find the ball.
Fair-handed by Castro. What a play. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny? Next up for the Red Sox, Jed Jerko. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat so far. On the ground to third. The throw to the plate. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, that wasn't the prettiest of swings, guys, right there. That's not how you usually draw it up, but that's a line drive in the box score the next day.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. Only one hit for him in his last 4.
That's up, up, up.
High pop up. Fusco waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding into the box, John Fusco. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Fusco.
From the stretch. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. One gone here in the Boston third. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Scorched to third. Fusco scoops. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Stepping in, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And he will not have time to recover it short. That's an infield single. Here's Didi Gregorius. His numbers against Eduardo Rodriguez. Yes, he carries a .315 batting average. He's taken him deep once. Runners off for second. A pitch out. The throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there. And it's
ready for another shot now. John Fusco. Now the pitch. No balls and one strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So we'll go at least one at-bat deeper into the top of the sixth after that two-out success. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a two-out single. Into the box now Didi Gregorius.
Didi. Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. Been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Fusco leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Oh, and they've got him picked off. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there. And striding in for Boston, Marwin Gonzalez. In previous meetings with Britain over the years, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. The 1-2. And a ground ball to third. Torres at the bag. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Digging in now for the Yankees, John Fusco. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Fusco.
He's set. Here it comes. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. Slapped hard the opposite way. Lands in for a base hit. And he's 3 for 5 in this one. The 9th inning's underway with a leadoff man aboard via the single.
First game of a new series, and he's already sitting on 3 knocks right now. The pitching staff might have to make an adjustment going forward.
Next for the Yankees.
Next for New York, Didi Gregorius. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Not in time as he steals second. Now a look and a throw back to second. Oh, and it throws him, and they got him.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
8-4 tonight. New York jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Emmett Rodriguez earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Tuesday night baseball. Now to the plate, John Fusco, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Yankees, the second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Martin is under it. 1 away. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. How do they go about taking that? Stepping up now, Andrew Benintendi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The 2-1 home.
Andrew Benintendi.
Line to the right side.
2-2-2.
And that will hop over the wall right there as he starts the home first with a ground rule double.
He definitely puts a charge into this one, and the outfielder has 0 chance to make a play on it. Next thing you know, the reliever.
Now at the plate, John Fusco. 0-for-1 for him here in this one. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Popped him up. Under it now, Jerko for the first out. Here's J.D. Martinez. He drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat.
J.D. Martinez.
On the ground is short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Stepping in, John Fusco. 0-for-2 on his line thus far.
John Fusco.
Here's the first pitch to him. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Martin going back. Come on. It bangs off the monster. Hicks rounds the corner and is headed home. He'll score, and the Yankees have drawn even. We are knotted at 3.
That's why you have to put a team away any way you can. They've got 2 outs, almost out of the inning, and with 1 swing of the bat and some speedy base running, the game-tying run scores, and the go-ahead run is now standing at third.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Pillar. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Fusco at third with 2 away. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. So coming to the plate, Miguel Andujar. He's flied out and hit into a double play in 2 at-bats.
Andujar.
Ready with the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Souza is under it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Yankees forced to settle for 1. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Digging in, John Fusco.
Second baseman, John Fusco.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Into right field, that's a base hit. Oh, he misses it. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. So problems out there in right field as this is going to wind up going as an E9. Now batting, Kevin Pillar. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. The 0-1 offering. Skied in the air, straightaway left. Waiting on it is Benintendi. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Yanks strand.
Well, listen, there's no doubt they were pressing during that 7-game losing streak, but that's behind them now. Now they can play a little bit freer, which is the way this game is supposed to be played anyways.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game.
And 13 runners left on base.
Into its 2nd century, but still one of the best around. Fenway Park here in Boston. Today we've got a contest out of the American League East between the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Sean Robles will be the starter for the Bo Sox in this contest. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Stepping into the box, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, number 21.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They do come off a victory their last time out. However, that came on the heels of a streak that watched them lose 7 in a row.
Come on.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Lo? Trying to get on kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. D-Ro, daytime road game for them. What you got?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look at this lineup. The one thing that jumps out is
standing in, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. Ran it in on him as this is bounced towards short. Fusco comes up with it. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. At the plate, John Fusco. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we might be seeing a pitcher's duel today, and these two guys have certainly delivered on that promise.
You know, Matt, sometimes it's really hard to put a finger on why a guy pitches well and why a guy is having a very difficult time. So far, he hasn't had a very good season, but you know this, when you have the stuff that this guy has, he's 1 out, 1 inning, 1 pitch away from turning things back around, and he's pitching more now like the guy we thought he was going to be.
Rafael Devers, the next to bat. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Baseman, Rafael.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Devers.
Popped him up. Fusco over to his right. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fusco.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line hard toward right center. And he'll break through with a solid knock here. His first of the ball game.
Got a way to find the sweet spot right there. That a boy.
So striding in, Kevin Pillar. Career numbers against Matt Barnes. He has been silent. 0 for 13. Ready with the 3-0. And he misses with it. Ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Boston came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Matt Barnes claims the win out of the pen, his first.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
So it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter coming on now with a runner at first and one gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Fusco.
0-1 the count. That batting average still well up there to begin play. 2 home runs and a dozen RBIs. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now.
Play ball.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Giants. Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. New York came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
For the victorious Yankees, 5 runs on 9.
And it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
The right fielder, number 21, Fusco.
You see the great batting average coming in. 2 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Ready with the 0-1.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
But picked up on a throw on to second for the force, and the side is. Jonathan Holder enters to do the pitching in the bottom.
Number 56, Jonathan Holder.
11-9 is how this one ends. The Giants took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
Final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Giants.
And it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Now back, the right fielder, Fusco.
Skied into straightaway right. Duggar's there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So 1 run. Zach Britton enters to do the pitching in the box.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 53.
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. The San Francisco Giants took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. So stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
And a dive, but he's back in. The 1-0. Runner breaks for third. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And that's going to fall for a base hit. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1. Ready now for Baltimore, Carlos Perez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. The 2 strikes in this spot has to put the...
Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Orioles. Score remains tied at 3-3. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is, Giancarlo Stanton. Picture perfect there. He's our top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team.
A great start to the weekend here as we've got baseball from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the San Diego Padres and the New York Yankees. It's interleague baseball on the show. Kyle Hendricks gets the call for game 1. Digging in now for San Diego, Will Myers. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Will Myers.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
As a pitcher, you'd love to assert your authority early on in the game, but
striding in, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, John Fusco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes this the other way to right. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup. Ready now, John Fusco.
The right fielder, John Fusco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Guys, the Swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that. And he'll step on the bag himself. And now to the plate is Javi Guerra. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Javi Guerra.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Fusco is there, 1 away. Next to the plate for the Padres, Abraham Pena. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Pena.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Fusco is there. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They lead it 6-0.
Next for the Yankees, the right fielder.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Guerra right there. Throw on the first. So a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Hunter Renfroe. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. A 1 pitch on its way. In the air to straightaway right. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. Digging in to try it again, John Fusco. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down the third baseline. Oh, and this goes right past him. The throw into second. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dilo, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Error.
Before the 0-2, well, look to first. And the runner back safely. Here it comes, 0-2. He's running. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Cordero makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Andujar, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Runner goes for second. Softly on a line to third. And that will conclude. Digging in now, Will Myers. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Fusco. And that's the third out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Fusco.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Liner toward right center. And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice AD with runners in scoring position.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw to first here. Will be in time to record the final out, and the Padres have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. 7-1 the final score in tonight. The Padres posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Julio Teheran earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Afternoon baseball. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Yankees, the first baseman,
pitch on the way. No balls and a strike to count. Guys, these Padres, as they take the field this afternoon, 4-2 over the last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now, and this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on the attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approach.
Now to the plate is Javi Guerra. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Guerra.
Hard on the ground towards second. Torres picks it up to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Into the box now, John Fusco.
Number 21.
First pitch on its way. Fastball right back to the mound. The flip on to take care of him at first as he fails to take advantage of the situation there, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance. John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. He's forced to... And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres. Gary Sanchez is working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Left center, base hit.
Cut. Hold.
And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco. First pitch on its way. Line towards center field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Settling in now, John Fusco.
Number 21. John Fusco.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now this is on the ground for Hosmer over there at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score. Standing in, MrRa9eR. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Here's the 1-2 to hit sharply on the ground. And a glove flip for one. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 8-4 the final this afternoon. So the Bronx Bombers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
First for the victorious Yankees, 8 runs on 8 hits.
Afternoon baseball. So striding forward now, John Fusco. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year.
Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Schweitzer is up with it. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. At the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
The 0-1. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here. The bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. In now, Aaron Judge, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. So 1-1 is strike two swinging.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB.
High fly ball out to deep right field. It's a grand slam. So digging in now, John Fusco. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First delivery to him on the way.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. The San Diego batting order turns over and set to go Heath Schweitzer.
Heath Schweitzer.
1-1-1.
Put in play to the right side of the infield. Fusco. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Stepping up to the plate, John Fusco. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone.
Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide at first. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Fly ball out toward right field. Moving under it, Pena. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And now the runner from third scores to give them a very important insurance run.
Every team is looking for that insurance run. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
6-3 the final score today. The New York
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Now from the home of the Rays, Tropicana Field in St. Petersburg, Florida. So striding in, John Fusco. He will lead this one off today.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, number 21.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting at the plate. Joey Wendell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
The windup and the 0-1. Bouncer up the middle. To his left, Fusco. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. And with that, a look at the Rays lineup card in this one. Anybody catch your eye, Dan? So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Avisail Garcia. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Hard to center field. Hicks is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job. So a runner at first with one-man gun, and that brings up the corner infielder G-Man Choi. Hit ball to second. Torres has it. One there. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. That retires the side. One hit in the inning, but that gets digging in. John Fusco. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Fusco.
Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Into the box, Willie Adames hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
There's one. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Hit down the third baseline. Duffy moving to his right. And a close play at first, but he's called out on the side. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out. And up next will be Willie Adames. A bullet to first base. And now they'll tag him out between first and second. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Diego Castillo has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This one's down to third. Duffy fields it cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Ready once again, Nick Schufo. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ground out to short. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
5-3. Now from T-Mobile. So striding forward now, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard back up the middle. And a base hit. So the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Way to swing it back.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in. Kept his hands inside the baseball and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball is going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Fusco aboard here at first with nobody out. And there he goes towards second. Line, but speared on a hop. And there's one down now. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. He's on a nice stretch. That's 3 home runs in his last 10 games. He's swinging the bat really well right now. And by watching his mannerisms in the box, he just looks comfortable in the plate. He's in some kind of a groove.
Pitch misses low. The throw down. The tag by Seager, and he is out at third base.
I noticed he had a big lead there at second.
In now the Mariners DH, Antonio Pena. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Gone! Now in the box, John Fusco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set, and the pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Leake has compiled over 90 innings pitched, and through those innings, he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. Rosario over at second. Gregorius on at first with nobody out. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is Smith. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. 3rd home run for him on the year. And with it, they've left in front now 3-1.
And you can see why they love this guy. He's a leadoff guy with some serious pop. And he pounces on this mistake and knocked it right out of here.
Digging in once again, John Fusco. Already 2 for 2. We'll look to add on right here.
Fusco.
From the stretch. A line shot to third base. Quick throw, not in time. Next for Seattle, Antonio Pena. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now here's the ball hit high and deep is straight away right field. Fusco going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Fusco coasts under it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Now at the plate, John Fusco.
The right fielder.
He's set. Here it comes. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. So they do pick up. Digging in now for the Mariners, Eric Marcus. And then he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action. And they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
John Fusco will step toward the box here, and as he does, we flash you back to inning number 3 as you check out his 3-run home run, a big blow early on. Line towards center field. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So their half of the 8th opens with a man aboard.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice is melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back. And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. Fusco on at first, nobody out. Runners off for second. Hit softly on the ground to third. He's right there. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Here's Miguel Andujar now. Couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon.
Andujar.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Runners going. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Smith brings it in, and now they might have the runner caught on second. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Digging in and looking for more, John Fusco. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Hit back up the middle. Dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Sometimes it's hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just kind of snowball on you. One thing leads to another, a big hit, which leads to another, some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the
pick it up.
Oh, and he misses it. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
And those are plays that cost you ball games. You're already losing, and then you make an error like that to compound things. That's how things snowball on you, and you start to feel like you can't do anything right.
Here now the 2-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to it there for the final. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Domingo Santana. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Domingo.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Lifted in the air out to right. Fusco is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
Well, the die was cast in the 3rd inning when they posted a bunch of runs. After that, they did everything they had to just to wrap up this victory.
10-2 the final in this game. The New York Yankees led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Masahiro Tanaka earned his 5th win of the year as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. From the home of the Mariners. Marco Gonzalez gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see.
Oh, wow, what a stop. Wow. Digging in for his second at bat, John Fusco. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Fusco.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Santana giving chase. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Pretty good swing right there as he drives this ball deep. 1 hops over the wall, and he can just walk into second base with a ground rule double.
And now the runner's trying for third. Swing and his strike 3. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Here's big Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Aaron Judge.
0-2. Here it is. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. One left for the Yankees. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Leading up for the Mariners.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. This is popped up. Severino has a play. He's got it 1 away. Riding in once again, John Fusco. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Fusco
looking to minimize the damage here. Ground ball
right side. On the bag, right here, on the bag.
On to second for the force out, and his side is retired. He's forced it. Digging in, John Fusco. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Smith is going to have room out there as he puts this away. At the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fusco.
He's set and the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Hit on the ground to short. Vielma gloves it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Yankees wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Luis Severino earns his 8th victory of the season.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
From 161st.
Play ball. 3.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, John.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And immediately the Rangers now have to deal with a real burner standing on first base.
Good job.
Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The center fielder.
Hey, after the leadoff knock right there, you know what they say. You get that leadoff guy on, I don't care how it's done. He usually comes around.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
I think coming into this series, they knew he was one of the guys they were going to have to keep quiet. But he's setting the tone right here in the first with the steal of second. He could end up being a big factor.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Ronald Guzman. A double play ball to second. 4. 6. 3, but it's not in time, and the inning will continue. Up next for the Rangers, Elvis Andrus. Prior history in this matchup. He's got a 3-for-5 line. Hit out towards second. And that's the second out. Striding into the box, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Dig.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. In now the power-hitting outfielder, MrRa9eR. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
This game rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no... By now, one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Stepping in, John Fusco. A hit in 2 tries so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. And 1 count, and the pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Hey, guys, he doubled up right there. Back-to-back sliders. Nice job by the batter right there. Just misses the first one, makes the adjustment, stays a little shorter, and drives the next pitch for a base hit.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Here's big Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here's the 3-0. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Standing in now for the Yankees, Max Muncy, and he does so with 2 gone in the inning, but with the bases loaded. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, and he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game. Ready for another shot now. John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Hey, D'Lo, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Judge. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. No hits for him yet in the game, despite his team's offensive onslaught. Ready to deliver the full count pitch.
Hold on, right here.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. So next to the plate for Texas, Tim Kugler. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
It doesn't look very promising so as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And there's the first out. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Elvis Andrus. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw to second for the first out, and the side is retired. Starting to run out. Next for New York, John Fusco. They look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame.
Fusco.
The windup and the 0-1. This one's down to third. He has some trouble with it. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Composure that time to record the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Elvis Andrus. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. A swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Fusco. Throw on to first, and the Yankees have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. And tonight's final, 7-3. New York took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Jordan Montgomery earns his 6th winning decision in this one.
Left 12 men on base.
Juan Nicasio. Wednesday night baseball. Digging in now for the Yankees, John Fusco. And there's a look at his home and road splits. Lying toward the gap in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. With that, it's time to check out the start. Stepping up now, John Fusco.
John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mazzara's under it. And the inning is over. Stepping in, Ronald Guzman.
Leading off for the Rangers.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal because this team that they're playing can strike. runs too.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now at the plate, John Fusco. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth.
Fusco.
First delivery to him on the way.
Come on, dig,
Line
dig, dig,
towards
go
center
hard.
field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. Now the 2-1. Line drive, base hit.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're
Stepping in and ready for another
Now
shot,
batting,
John Fusco.
John Fusco.
First offering on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Lazar is under it, 2 gone. And here's the second generation big leaguer, Delino DeShields. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Drilled right back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
I'll tell you, they're posting.
Digging in, Ronald Guzman. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Late or snap something off in the dirt to see if it fits.
Torres at the bag. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. In the past against Alex Colomé, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Popped high in the air. And Duhar is there for it. But it's the shortstop that gets there. And that's the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fusco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Hit to third. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Nice adjustment by the batter right there. You cannot fault the pitcher for going to that well again. First one he swings and misses through, and this one the batter's able to execute and drive it for a base hit.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
On the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
Play ball now for Andrus. On to Guzman. They get them both, and that retires the side. 14-6 is the way this one ends. The Rangers put a 14 in the run column here today. Tricky Toussaint gets the win in relief, his second of the year. About set for base.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, John.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit to short. Andrus fields it cleanly, and the inning begins with a quick out number 1. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Here's Rougned Odor now. Previous history with Luis Severino. 2 hits in 7 tries. He also has 1 home run. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 1.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees.
Stepping into the box, John Fusco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Fusco.
Miller sets. First pitch on the way.
Come on,
Bounce it to the left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. But the recovery throw will be in time to first. Standing in, John Fusco, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
On the back, pick it up, pick it up.
And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. 1 run scores. The run scores from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for your team.
Yeah, but that's a big 2 RBI base hit.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home. But not in time as he's across with the run.
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batters are too much, just taking it right back up to shoot again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the outfield gets him an RBI.
Now, that's a good piece of hitting. That's a great point, D-Row. I think a lot of
No, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Do a little bit too much. Sometimes you just have to go ahead and hit the ball where it's pitched.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires. Now batting, John Fusco. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. First offering on its way. Hit hard up the middle. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
But he's back. He's running. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
And the runner's
Come on, go hard, you score. Go hard.
Side, and that's through into left, the base hit. And they'll add 1 more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and looked on to the next one.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The New York Yankees used a nice 5th inning to... Darrell Henley is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 16.
Aaron Hicks will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed as they'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Putting a lot of pressure on him here to start the inning. Runners on the corners, and they send the runner from first. Got in there safely, and now that takes the double play possibility away and gives them 2 guys in scoring position.
Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about
I am enjoying this handsome
today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. And now the runner will score from third on the errant throw.
That was a really good at-bat right there. You're trying to tie this thing up any way that you can. He hits the sac fly to the outfield, and the tying run comes in to score.
Ready with the 1 and 2. Runner bites for third. A bouncer up the middle. To his left, Munoz. Throw gets him 2 down.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a two-seamer, and the inning is over. 11-9 is how this one ends. Toronto capitalized on a huge 7th inning on the way to the win. Darryl Finley claims the win out of the pen, his first. Ken Giles wraps it up for the save, his 15th of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
We remind you to please drive home safely.
Thank you, Baby Zoe.
We are in downtown Toronto at Rogers Center, getting you set for this edition of Baseball on the Show. Today we've got a contest. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He will lead this one off today.
The second baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch on its way. Line to the right side. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first down. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. So stepping in, John Fusco.
The second baseman, John Fusco.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched.
That fastball must have a little late life on it, because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Now the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Third inning, no score to this point. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Reyes ranging back. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall.
Got a way to square it up. Great job.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
The 0-2 delivery. A line shot to third base. Now a lunge with the baseball, and he is out at third. What a play. Striding forward now is the DH, number 13. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. He's set. The 0-1. Hit to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Striding in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. Slow little grounder left side. Gonna be a tough play, and there are 2 away now. Next to bat for Toronto, Reese McGuire, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes set, and the 0-1.
1-1-1.
Down here, and they'll try to beat it out. Muncy will win the race to first easily, and that ends the. Ready now, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Line toward the gap in left center. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 2-2. Runners on the move for second. Popped up. Drury is under it. And the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Bottom of the 7th. Get up and stretch here in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 4. So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th. And digging in now, Franmil Reyes. The 1-2. Back up the middle. And another base hit for him as he's gone 3 for 3 in this one. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having it.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Fusco. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounder down the line at third. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. Throwing to second. Throw won't get him.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
The center fielder.
Digging in now, Aaron Hicks. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
All right, hang on. Right here.
And that's in there, base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now a 6-3 contest.
Nice. I see you working. Check you out.
Yeah, one a day keeps the doctor away, Dan Spector.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
6-3, the final score today. Toronto took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
No errors. They left 10 men on base.
We are in downtown Toronto getting set for baseball on MLB Network. Should be a fun Father's Day matchup between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. In now, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Yankees. The third baseman, John Fusco.
Here's the first pitch to him. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, Dero, it's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here and a sweep on Sunday would really be sweet for this ball club.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Changed up on him here, and this is grounded to short. Barton has it. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who's standing? Rowdy Tellez, the next to bat. He enters this one sitting right on the Mendoza. Line at an even 200. The third. Fusco takes it in. And a good throw gets him one gone.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense.
Digging in to try it again. John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground down victim last time. From the stretch. Pitch popped up. Tellez has room in foul territory. One down. So the lineup flips over and digging in. John Fusco. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be troubled. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Boy, after that base knock right there, Bevo, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. Keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to right field. Reyes is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off. John Fusco. First pitch on its way. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Hard hit ball to second. There is Travis. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is with. This one ends with a 10-5 score. The Toronto Blue Jays get their 20th home win this year. Ryan Barucki notches his 3rd win of the year. Jordan Montgomery. Getting set for evening baseball from Oriole Park in Baltimore. Tonight, it's an AL Eastern Division matchup between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. Major League Baseball on the show. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop, John
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball is hit on the ground towards short. Torres scoops it up, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, I'm looking at the leadoff.
And here's Renato Nunez to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June.
Renato.
On the ground to short. Fusco comes up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
I know that has to be frustrating.
In now for the O's, Cedric Mullins. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his been hoping for. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Into the box now, Kevin Pillar. He popped out in his first trip. And there he goes towards second. Hit softly down the line at first. Throw to first is in time for the first out. One out here in the Yankees' third inning. And striding into the plate, it will be Miguel Andujar. Working for the punch out and the offering. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Mancini is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. And that will bring up the versatile Max Muncy, runner in scoring position with two gone. The 2-2, and now the runner's trying for third. Swing and a miss, blew the fastball right by him. Ready for another chance? John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Liner in there for a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Boy, Dero, that's awful scary from a pitcher standpoint, but what's it feel like when you hit one as a hitter that you know it's going right at a pitcher?
Yeah, it's scary from the offensive standpoint as well. You know, you're taught to hit it right back where it came from, but those moments right there make you cringe as you're coming out of the box. We got lucky with that.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right, so despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Balls hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get you through.
To second for one. The relay back to the pitcher, covering in time to double him up.
Really good pitch from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone, hits on top of it, induces the ground ball double play.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, John Fusco. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Comes set with the 0-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. The 0-2 delivery. High in the air out to center field. Copeland moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Standing in, John Fusco. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double. Settling in now, Kevin Pillar. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. The New York Yankees took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Kyle Hendricks wins his third of the season. Matt Bowman closes the door for the save, his 20th of the season. On a warm summer. Striding into the box, John Fusco. He will lead this one off today.
Off the afternoon for the Yankees, the second baseman, number 21.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And now the O's have his terrific speed at first to contend with right out of the chute. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him. At the plate, Kevin Pillar. He comes in with a 6-game hitting streak to his credit, so he'll look to keep that rolling in this one. Runner goes for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. Is not going to get him as he swipes second. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Matt, I can't wait to see what Aaron Judge has in store. Looking at his stats, I was really impressed with the fact that he's hit 4 bombs in his last 10 games. Lately, he's been the guy to watch, and I think he's ready to do some more damage right now.
That is third.
So digging in now, Aaron Judge. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
All right, come on, baby. You're up.
And there's that number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Andujar, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. 1 and 2, here it is. Hard hit toward the hole. And a base hit as the run will score from third and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
I know we sit up here and talk about it a lot.
Stepping up to the plate, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try. Hit high and deep to right center. Copeland sprinting after it. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
There's a deep fly ball. Doesn't quite get out of the ballpark, but it hits in the right spot as it bounces off that hard warning track and over the wall for a ground rule double. Not sure if he had triple on his mind. He'll complain too much about getting to cover.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So striding in, John Fusco. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Here comes the first pitch.
On the
Picked up on a hop. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Alex Healy the next to bat. Leading 8 at-bats in the series. He's collected 3 hits.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle inning.
What?
A couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th.
Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Theo Copeland. On the ground is short. Backhanded trying to hold it short, but this gets on by. John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And here's Renato Nunez. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice.
Renato Nunez.
Should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fusco. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Pretty painless. Digging in, John Fusco. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
John Fusco.
He's set. Here it comes. Popped up. Morales over to his right. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The New York Yankees took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Eddie Rosario. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Runners on his way to third. Pitch inside the throw. And they'll put the tag on him as he is out at third to end the ball game. And what a dumb way to end this one. 4-2, the final score today. Cleveland led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Garrett Richards earns his... Tuesday night baseball now from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Tonight.
Let's play ball. 3.
Stepping up now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, John Fusco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Look, guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, coming off a 500 homestand, you would have liked to have played better in front of your home crowd. I get that. But they have a chance to right the ship right here. Get on the winning side, push forward, game 1 of this road trip. It's not going to be easy.
All right, turn.
Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, after the leadoff knock right there, you know what they say. You get that leadoff guy on, I don't care how it's done. He usually comes around to score, but let's tip our hat to the pitcher. He set the tone in the top of the first, retiring him in order.
Pitch outside, the throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
I think coming into this series, they knew he was one of the guys they were going to have to keep quiet. But he's setting the tone right here in the first with the steal of second. He could end up being a big factor.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it is Hernandez. 1 down. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, it's no secret. They need the big Giancarlo Stanton to turn it around soon. Watching his last game, he went 0 for 4, and it just looks like he's out of sync right now. Maybe this game is the game that gets him going.
Into the box, Miguel Andujar looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. Short hop, and he's there just before the tag.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
That's not some bad pitching right there. You're 2 pitches down, but you have a runner on third, and you know this hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can hit into the air for a sacrifice fly.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And set up behind the dish is Eric Summersgill as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
You know what, Dan? I'm always baffled when Eric Summersgill's behind the dish because he has a tendency to favor one side of the plate.
Yeah, that's one of the things I think pitchers get a little bit frustrated with the E-train at times. It's like, hey, you're going to give me that inside quarter, give it to me, but don't keep moving the dish around on me all game.
Giancarlo Stanton now to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. Now the runner breaks for the plate. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Yankees. Still no score. And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes. First at bat for him as he enters play third in the American League batting race.
There's a lot of ways to get on base. Base hit, a walk, hit by pitch. This guy's in the top 5 on base percentage. He does a little bit of all of those things.
All right, boys, let's take it.
Now in the box, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Hernandez will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Ready once again, John Fusco. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Swing and a liner. Foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. So striding forward now, John Fusco. First pitch of the at-bat. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in once again, Kevin Pillar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. There goes the runner. Rounded down the third baseline. Oh, what a play! The throw. Touché, sir. Now at the plate, Jairo Munoz. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. A 1 pitch on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Fusco waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
John Fusco.
First offering on its way. Line toward right center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Number 11, Kevin Pillar.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. The bouncer to the left side.
Hold on, right here.
And he's safe.
Oh, he's in there.
Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last OB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, I'm going to have to do it right now.
Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's an 8-3 ball game.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run call.
Now both runners are breaking. Soft ground on the left side. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Digging in and looking for more. Torres. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ball game. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this goes right past him. Oh my, that might plate 2. And the second run will score as well.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his...
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of a home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
10-3 at the end of this contest. The Yanks scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Baseball from the Big Apple. We're at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the... Digging in now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, John Fusco.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, they got to find a way to put yesterday behind them. They got pounded without question, but today is a new day, and they regroup and grind and try and do the little things to try and win this ball game.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. The throw into second. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Hey, after the leadoff knock right there, you know what they say. You get that leadoff guy on, I don't care how it's done. He usually comes around to score. But let's tip our hat to the pitcher. He set the tone in the top of the first, retiring them in order.
He's running. The bouncer to the left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Well, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get to third.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a drive by Judge. Deep left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Oh, that was really close.
So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Now the 1-1 pitch. This is line to left. Stanton will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
One there on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks.
Aaron Hicks.
The 1-2. Runners off for second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Franmil Reyes. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
Reyes.
Caught on the ground towards short to his right. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. At the plate, John Fusco. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
John Fusco.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. On he pops it up. Reyes coming in. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
John Fusco.
Popped up. Tellez will get there as he's able to tuck this one away just past the first base dugout. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Thomas Yoki. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Riding in once again, John Fusco. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop.
Pick up the ball, stand right here. On the bag, on the bag.
And they wind up getting the out at first, although the other runner does move up 90 feet to third. 7-1, the final score in tonight. The New York Yankees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
First for the victorious Yankees, 7-1.
There is rain in the area, but stepping in for the Jays, Delman Barden, and he'll be looking to snap out of it in this one. Not having much success at the plate over the last week and a half. The 0-1 offering. Liner towards second. That's in there. Base hit. He'll come home with it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Dan, they didn't come out offensively like gangbusters yesterday.
So coming to the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch on its way. Drives it out to deep right center field. Yokoyama racing back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He'll be the one to lead things off now against Aaron Sanchez.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set.
Ready for another shot now. John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the... Into the box now. Delman Barton, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Delman Barton.
The 0-1 pitch. Run 1-1. It's this one down. Muncy right there, and they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Stepping in, John Fusco.
The second baseman, John Fusco.
First offering on its way. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. This is in the air out to left field. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed to score. Now to the plate, Aaron Hicks. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Really unfortunate there. Obviously,
and it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Here's Miguel Andujar now. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Reyes has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Here's big Aaron Judge. He went down on strikes last time up.
Aaron Judge.
Come set, the 0-1.
You're going.
Hernandez is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the base. Next for New York, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Popped up. Jansen moving to his left, 1 down. A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. New York rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Juan Nicasio earns the victory out of the bullpen. The show is on the air.
Let's play ball.
In now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the third baseman, John Fusco.
Here it comes. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
With that, it's time to check out the... Digging in now for the Yankees, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Hit on the ground to third. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
All right, good job right there. Get it back.
You know, Dero, I'm not sure if you're one of those superstitious guys, but a 13-game hitting streak seems like a pretty good number for this guy.
Yeah, that's the old baker's dozen right there. We're almost looking at 2 weeks of just sleeping like a baby. You're going to hear me reiterate this throughout this streak. I can't tell you, when you're swinging the bat like...
Now a throw to first, doubles up the runner. Stepping in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here.
Doesn't matter if it's the center fielder. Kevin.
Up next for the Rays, Tommy Pham. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Now at the plate, John Fusco.
The third baseman, John Fusco.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk. Stepping in and ready for another shot, John Fusco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. And they will hold that possible tying run at third, as even with 2 away, they decide to put the stop sign up.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Matinee baseball. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, John Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Therefore, it is Garcia, and he's got it for the first out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankee. Next will be the designated hitter, Jeff McNeil. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This guy can do just about everything. He's in the lineup. In the top 5 in the league in runs scored, and he's a big part of this offense. So there's more to this guy than just swinging the bat. He can get on base.
Stepping into the box, John Fusco. And he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on kind of a little mini winning streak
get
here.
up.
Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game.
Digging in, John Fusco. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. First pitch coming. Here it is. Liner towards second. And that's in there. Base hit.
I would have found the sweet spot right there. That boy.
So the bases are loaded here. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next.
One.
Fusco fields it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. A 1 run. Standing in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Oh, it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Line drive to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, and he'll make it to third with a triple.
Great job hitting there, and maybe a better job of hustling around the bases. Gotta like that, and I'm told that's his 5th triple so far on the season.
So stepping in, Aaron Hicks. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Into the second deck and gone.
Wow, not every call is going to go. This one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
6-1, the final tally today. New York led this game.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Emoji red heart.
A player is challenged to raise the bar defensively. With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players. A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches. A coach draws a player's attention to an area of possible development. Late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball. With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
Afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today, a matchup of division rivals at opposite ends of the standings between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. Number 27, one of the league's top power hitters, looks to gain ground in the home run race. Next. Kyle Hendricks, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Kyle Hendricks is not one of these overpowering guys. He's a little bit, he reminds me of Greg Maddux. He's 88-91 with really good sink, great straight changeup, and has the slurve. Not a true curveball.
Now batting, Trey Mancini. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Trey Mancini.
Skied into straightaway right. Fusco has it in his tracks. And he makes the catch for the second out.
No runs, no runs.
And now the starting lineup for the visiting Baltimore Orioles. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac? Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, John Fusco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the home team. Ready now, John Fusco.
The right fielder, John Fusco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold a glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
And there he goes towards second. But he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away. Here's Miguel Andujar now. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Andujar.
He's set. The payoff
Right, hold on right here.
takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Roll. Pitcher had the advantage with 2 outs.
Ready now for Baltimore. Theo Copeland. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Striding in, Trey Mancini. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 1-1.
Mancini.
Lifted in the air to right field. Fusco moves over, and that's the third out. Digging in to try it again, John Fusco. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Fusco.
First delivery to him on the way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. Hit on the ground to short. On to first, and there are 2 down. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground.
And here's Renato Nunez. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's the 1-2. This is skied out toward right. Fusco has it in his tracks. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, John Fusco. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only 1 away.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Into the box now, Tyler Wade. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1. Grounded to first. The second for 1. Back to to first, a double play. And we are heading to... Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a top out there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup...
Afternoon baseball now, and a fine Sunday for our national pass. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the first baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Left field and deep. Mancini facing back at the track, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Long throw to third. The tag, and he's pulled out, trying to stretch 2 bases into 3. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Who are you focused on, Dan, please? Ready for another chance? John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, and he's certainly...
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Ready with another 0-2. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to left. 8th home run on the season for him. And the Yankees are back in business. It's now a 4-2 ball game.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco. Along the ground to first. And the sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit.
Well, pitching poorly once like he did in his last start, it's going to happen here or there, but he's struggling here.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. John Fusco already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First offering on its way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And the runner from first comes around to score.
Well, if he wants to hit for the cycle and get in the history books, he's got the hardest 3 parts of it out of the way. Normally, this is the toughest leg to get, but he stands at third and now only needs a single to make some history.
Stepping into the box, Aaron Hicks. A hit in 2 tries so far. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Grounded softly to the right. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Now back, you know he needs only the single.
To do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Hit down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line towards center field. And that'll be a base hit. So right away, the possible tying run is aboard to start the bottom of the 7th. So there it is. He's hit for the cycle.
Oh, man, he's been just awesome to watch in this one, guys. I mean, a cycle is such a rarity, and it's one of the coolest things you can witness happening in a single game. He's going to be the talk of baseball for a few days after this one.
Standing in, Aaron Hicks. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag. So let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. swinging a soft liner, and this is taken for the out. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, John Fusco. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So striding in, Aaron Hicks, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Well, this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. One away. Here's big Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
3-0 pitch. And he looks at one that misses ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with one away. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 2-1 home. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Stewart moves over. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it 7-6 now. Here's Miguel Andujar now. And the game is on the line. The tying and winning runs on base with 2 gone in the bottom of the 9th. Right back up the middle. Reined in. Throw on to first, and the Orioles have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over. And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. Baltimore jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
After executing a rare batting feat, this player receives a call he would never have expected. Players who find a way to turn it on when it most counts can electrify a team campaign and generate a sense of intrigue around themselves.
And it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll come on with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, John Fusco.
Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on the second for the force, and the side is retired.
The batter, the right fielder,
First baseline.
Garcia.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. Tampa Bay jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Luis Santos gets the win in relief. Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore. Today, the finale of this 3-game. Stepping up now, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The Yankees, the right fielder, John Fusco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Roll, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Roll, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. I mean, walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on? Striding into the box, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fusco.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. And here's Renato Nunez in past meetings with Tanaka. He's 3 for 15.
The third baseman, Renato.
And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. Fusco going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. In now for the O's, Carlos Perez.
Batting 8th, the catcher,
Hit the other way out toward right field. Fusco is in pursuit, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. At the plate, Theo Copeland comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Fusco looking up into the flag court and gone. So a runner at first with one out now. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Here now the 2-2. Locked it in the air out to right field. Fusco on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Settling in now, John Fusco. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1-2-3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Copeland will back up and put this away for a long out number 1. So digging in now, Juan Castillo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Heading out toward shallow right. Fusco moves over, and the inning is over. So a big moment here, and standing in, John Fusco. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? There's one. On the first, it's a double play as they're pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. New York with their 90th win, best in the division. Luis Cessa claims the win out of the pen.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. Tonight, a compelling matchup of division contenders between the Tampa.
Let's play ball.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jeff McNeil. He's had a real nice season in the batting average department, but he'll need to turn it on a bit down the stretch if he wants a chance at claiming that coveted batting title.
One of the better hitters in the game right now, D-Row. Struggling a little. 300 in this last 10 games.
Yeah, he's going to have to get scalding hot if he wants to run down this batting title. I don't see it happening right now. The way he's been swinging it, he has certainly slowed down, and it's in his head a little bit.
Left fielder, number 29, Tommy Pham.
Hard to short. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ji-Man Choi. And a great chance here for the Rays to add on in just the first inning. Here now the 2-2. Hit to short. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. Time now for a look at the Rays' starting 9. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, Matt, I think the guy to watch is Matt.
Now to the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And immediately, the Rays now have to deal with a real burner standing at first base. Stepping up to the plate, Aaron Hicks. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. And perhaps sensing a hit and run may be on, a move to first. Fusco gets his lead at first, nobody out. Runners on the move for second. Ground ball left side. Oh, a diving stop in time.
Batting third, the right fielder, Aaron.
Spinning a throw back to second, and he'll get back in safely. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. He had over 20 runs batted in last month. Very consistent. A solid month, and I love watching him.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... Digging in, Nick Schufo. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one.
Even though they're up by a boatload early. One. You can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too, and they've had some good at-bats against him.
At the plate, Tommy Pham. Runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Tommy Pham.
Mork on the ground, left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
That was actually a well-executed fastball in off the plate. Credit the offense.
Now in the box, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Fusco.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Kiermaier is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is and that'll bring up Joey Wendell. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Joey Wendell.
On the ground out to short. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Matt Duffy. Couple of walks for him thus far.
Duffy.
Short. Fusco. And that's the second out. Into the box, John Fusco. And Dan, he and his fellow top of the order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Ready once again, Willie Adames. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Here comes the 0-1. To short. Fusco scoops it up. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Digging in once again, John Fusco.
The shortstop, John Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to the right side. Garcia is there, and he'll put it away to retire the. So here is Avisail Garcia.
The right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
1-1-1.
Hit hard. Fusco has it. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. 7-1, the final score in tonight's. The Rays host road win number 40 on the year. Yonny Chirinos records the victory, his 13th of the year. Baseball from the Big Apple. We're at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jeff McNeil. For his career in this matchup, not great. He's 1 for 8. Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Fusco racing back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. Danny, who stands out to you? So here is Avisail Garcia.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Avisail Garcia.
The 0-1 on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Fusco. And that's the 3rd out. So no. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, John Fusco.
He's set and the pitch. And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field.
Man, he wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Garcia has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Mark DeRosa, what you got on this lineup as they try to clinch a division title?
Well, Matty, this team can do one thing very well. This lineup leads the league in home runs, and that's why people pay the price of admission. They want to see the long ball. Everybody loves home runs, and it's exactly what this lineup gives you. They get count leverage, 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Don't look for that base hit the other way. They are trying to turn and burn.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8. The 3-0 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Power is a big part of his game, of course, entering the contest 5th in the American League home run race. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is outnumbered. So striding forward now, Daniel Robertson. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Robertson.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Fusco. 2 gone. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 pitch. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Torres onto the grass. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire. Leading off the inning, John Fusco. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started. Shot toward right center.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Other than a home run, there aren't a whole lot of better ways to start an inning than a triple. Pretty good chance of at least getting one run in this inning now.
Digging in now, Aaron Hicks. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another flyout wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Aaron Hicks is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third.
On too hard.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Max Muncy. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gun. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. He's got it. One there. And off down throw, but he puts the tag on for out number 3. So it's no runs on a hit. Nobody out, runner on first.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Fusco. He's got it one away.
No runner, cut it.
Digging in, Ji-Man Choi. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power,
and he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bat.
Striding in once again, J.J. Ho.
J.J. Ho.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Fusco is under it. And that retires the side. At the plate, John Fusco. He'll start things out here in the home fifth. And it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well.
Hey, so far it's been easy pickings for this pitcher. He's gone through this lineup almost unscathed. But right there, leadoff single, middle part of the game. Let's see if he makes an adjustment before they do.
Here's the payoff pitch. And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Miguel Andujar now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Miguel Andujar.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Deep at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
That's a long season.
So coming to the plate, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Fusco.
Here comes the first pitch. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there.
All right, all you're asking for as an offense is a chance. Well, your leadoff man has certainly done his part. He's gotten on base. You have to start.
And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone!
Well, that ball right there was right up in the happy zone. It doesn't take much to drive one out of the ballpark.
Digging in and looking for more, John Fusco, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Line drive to center field. And here's a dive by the center fielder, but it's off his glove. And the run is in to score from third.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI
RBI base hit to tie things up. That comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Kiermaier is going to have room out there as he puts this. Coming to the plate now, Matt Duffy. Last time through was a base hit.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Ready for another shot now, John Fusco. The winning run is at first base.
John Fusco.
Here's the first pitch. Here's a high pop-up. Choi calls for it. 1 away. Stepping in, Daniel Robertson. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Heading out towards shallow right. Fusco on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, John Fusco. He's 5 for 6 to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. Go! Solo shot here to left center field, and with 1 swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with 1 swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game, and that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.
And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. Luis Cessa gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire And with 2 on and 2 away, it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter in this spot.
Now batting, second baseman, John Fusco.
Ripped on the
right
ground
there.
to first.
Pick up the ball.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through.
A check-in call from a representative. With the arrival of another spring, teams gather to gear up for a brand new season.
And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away. Dan Altavia takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Conforto has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Bouncer to the left side. Candelario over to his left. And there's 1 away. the final today. The Boston Red Sox led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. James Paxton gets the W. Here's Miguel Andujar now. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that run from first. And he'll dive back in. First delivery to him on the way. Strike called. Now the throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
For third.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
And that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, that's frustrating. Executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Now a drive by Judge. Deep left field. Hernandez is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And with one out, he won't risk it, and the tying run is forced to hold on at third base. Into the box now, Torres, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? The second for one. And the first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
They couldn't turn the inning double play. They just get the first.
Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here, 2 hits, and one was a long ball.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Toronto Blue Jays came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. David Paulino gets the win in relief, his second. Next for New York, Domingo Santana is one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Strike taken, the throw. The throw pulls him off the bag. The 0-1, and the runner's breaking for third. Push to the right side.
Find it.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Here's Miguel Andujar now, and he bats. In a big spot here. Go ahead run at third. 2 men out. Straight up. Gonzalez is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Striding forward now is the DH, John Fusco. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery won't be in time as it beat the throw to first. Digging in now for the Yankees, Domingo Santana. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Gregorius, the runner at third. Narvaez at second. Fusco at first. 2 out in the inning. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. 12-10 is the final score in this one. The New York Yankees with a huge offensive game, 26 hits. Reggie Prado claims the win out of the pen, his first. Tuesday night baseball set to come your way from Fenway Park in Boston. Tonight, the second of 3. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The right fielder, John Fusco.
First delivery to him on the way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. It's been a slow start as they come in with just 1 win from their first 5 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And D-Row, through the first 5 games of this set, 1-4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a variety of ways, whether it be on...
In now, John Fusco. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far on this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Goodwin.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Fusco has a read on it. 2 down. Stepping in, John Fusco. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. Sale gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. Back up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Yeah, great job right there.
Hey guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
2 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. He's running, and he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Devers makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. This is line to left, and that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-10 sign on the monster. Throwing to second.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
The center fielder, Christian Yelich.
And now the runner's trying for third. Go. Drive hit well out to right field, and this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. He's in at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right.
Digging in, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this evening.
Find the ball.
Dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. In is Christian Yelich. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
In there, a base hit.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Balls hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get to third.
The 0-1 delivery. Leaped out toward third. Now a throw to second, and it turns into a double play. The hit and run backfires as he gets hung out to dry on the line drive. Striding in for Boston, Brian Goodwin, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we innings, down by a bundle. It's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Fusco is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
8-5 tonight. The New York Yankees capitalized on a huge 7th inning on the way to the win. Domingo Germán gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 8 runs on 18 hits. 1 error. They left 15 men on base.
Now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Today we've got a contest out of the American League East between the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. Get ready for Red Sox baseball next. James Paxton starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Boy, there's lots to like about this lefty, James Paxton. Big arm from the left side. He reminds me a lot of Andy Pettitte. The only thing, he throws about 4 or 5 miles harder than Pettitte. Paxton occasionally 97 to 98 miles an hour. Good, hard overhand curveball. His changeup is getting better the more he uses it. This is one of the game's premier left-handed strikeout pitchers.
No balls and 1 strike. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in hoping not to fall too deep into an early season hole, as they're just 1-5 to start the new campaign.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the hardwood plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel like.
Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. Standing in, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fusco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And they've really got something going here. Runners at 2nd and 3rd to start the inning.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian with you as the left-handed hitting Christian Yelich settles in to start out the inning. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Miguel. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice.
Michael Conforto.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. High in the air out to center field. Phillips is there for it. And that's the 3rd out. So stepping in, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one.
Well, there's no denying he was all over that fastball. That's what we like to refer to as...
Well, that's why you pay the closer big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to. 2 pitches, 1 out, and that game's on ice. Well done.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Boston Red Sox get the win on the heels of 4 home runs.
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar.
Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this. Digging in, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Fusco.
This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And one batter in, and the Blue Jays are going to have to handle a threat on the base paths. In is Christian Yelich, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Runners off for second. Hard hit.
Come on, you can beat it. You can beat it.
And that's the first out. Here's Miguel Andujar now. Head-to-head history with Marcus Stroman. He's got 5 base hits, 6 at-bats. He's taken him deep once, and he'll dive back in safely. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And a dive, but he's back in. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw. Now batting, John Fusco. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. It's been, all things considered, a pretty good start to the campaign as they have 4 wins from their first 6 tries. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the next to bat for Toronto, Delman Barden, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 1-1 home. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Fusco chart. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Stepping in for the Jays, Delman Barden, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Back up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit as the run comes in, and we've got ourselves a 4-4 ball game. 2 men on, 2 out, and that'll bring up Anthony Alford.
The center fielder, Anthony Alford.
Here's the 2-1. Towards second. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side. Now at the plate, John Fusco.
For the Yankees, the shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Fusco.
To the left side, but it's well foul.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this...
1 sec as that ball is into the gap in right center. Should be good for at least 2 bases. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Talk about auspicious beginnings. That's the way to start an inning, folks. Drives it into the gap at right center, and you see when it rolls to the wall, he puts it into another gear and legs out a triple. There are a lot of ways to score from third with no outs.
With Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian with you as the left-handed hitting Christian Yelich settles in to start out the inning. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Slow grounder to first. Maile charging in on it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding in, John Fusco.
Shortstop, John Fusco.
From the stretch. 0-1 the count. 5 runs, 11 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Ready now. Delman Barden is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Barden.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Andujar fields it cleanly. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. So they let him off the hook here by scoring. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Gurriel.
To the right. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Delman Barden. Couple of singles for him in 4 trips for the afternoon. Hard hit ball to short. Fusco. On to first, and it's dropped. And as a result, they're going to have themselves a 1-out base runner. Digging in to try it again, Brandon Drury. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring.
1-1-1.
Out toward second. Torres scoops it up. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to Hart. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, John Fusco. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Giving chase is Alford. But he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. Fusco ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as it's now a 1-run ball game.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including the home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
8 runs on 15
A close
hits.
one, 8-7 is how it finishes today. New York came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Closing in on first.
Play ball.
So digging in now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman,
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive.
So next to the plate for Texas, Elvis Andrus. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
They expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That bat right here, the double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Now at the plate, John Fusco.
Number 19, second baseman, John Fusco.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Gregorius leads off first with one away. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Nice stroke there. Good job.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. Keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
And he got him.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Miguel Andujar.
1-1. Here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Lazar is under it, and that retires the side. So the lineup flips over and digging in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Up next for the Rangers, Patrick Wisdom. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up, the throw will go to third, and after that head scratcher, everybody's going to be safe.
I'm not here to make excuses, but it is.
So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Sit in. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the. Ready for another chance, John Fusco.
The second baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Fusco.
Hard hit ball to second.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Runner goes for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. So he can't make contact there on strike 3, but meanwhile the runner on first takes second here with 2 men away. Into the box now, Miguel Andujar. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 1-2, here it comes. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Eric Landry will lead things off here for the Rangers, to be followed by Andrus on deck. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
The batter, the left fielder, Joey Gallo.
0-1 count. Here it comes.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Takes this the other way to right. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Around second out, this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he is into third with a triple, his third hit of the night. And he will make it back in there. He's safe at third.
Good job. And that's his second triple of the season. For some hitters, that's a career. Good swing and great hustle to pick up the three-bagger.
So last chance here, and stepping in, Christian Yelich. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. This is line to left. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Way to throw that thing up, man.
Hey, guys, he's got to be shaking his head right there on the mound.
Yeah. Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
Rangers, 10 runs on 10 hits.
From 160. Stepping in, Elmo Corley. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Texas.
Now the 2-1.
Number 17.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Fusco is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. A chance now to look at the batting order for the visiting Rangers. What do we need to know about the... Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Fusco.
Hit on the ground out to short. Played on the backhand. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Boy, that's what wheels can do for you, Dero. You can see this right here on this replay. He just simply outruns the White Rabbit. He just outruns the baseball.
Yeah, it's beautiful to watch. You know why? Because this is the one tool you can't teach. You can take countless ground balls. You can hit till your hands bleed. But if you got no wheels, newsflash, you got no wheels.
And he is in there.
Well, that's an aggressive tactic by the manager right there. You don't see that often. Hit and run this early in the game. That's usually saved for mid to later when you're trying to score some runs. But obviously, they have major respect for this guy on the mound today.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit to first. And a base hit as the run will score from third, and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Hey, you tip your hat to the batter for finding a way to find some...
Coming to the plate again, John Fusco, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning.
Fusco.
First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Landry moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Here's Odor now. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one.
Odor.
To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Into the second deck and gone. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fusco.
He's set. Here it comes. A bouncer up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. In is Christian Yelich. It was a walk in his last trip.
Christian Yelich.
The 1-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it poorly, and he makes the catch for the second out. Here's Miguel Andujar now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matt. He almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. One gone in the Texas fourth, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Odor.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So
pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And it's gone.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in this series. I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching to right now.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Fusco will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Standing in, John Fusco. He's 2 for 3 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Leading off the inning, John Fusco, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So that leadoff base hit means considerable speed aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
The designated hitter.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. The 2-1 home.
On the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
Drilled the first. And it's a productive first down as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. So striding in, Miguel Andujar. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Andujar.
1 out and a runner on third. Line to the right side. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Ronald Guzman. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Fusco. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So no run. Striding into the box, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a ball softly hit and foul off to the left, strike 1. In his career, Fusco is hitting over 350 up in the high 300s.
Matty, this is one of the best offensive forces in the sport. Not only an amazing batting average, but does it in a variety of different ways with damage.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. There's a drive out to left center field. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. Digging hard. He's headed for third.
Right here, on the bag, on the bag.
Throw won't get him.
And in the 9th inning, every team's goal is to bring that tying run to the plate, and he does that here. But I got to tell you, a single or double would have done the trick, too. That was risky trying to stretch that thing, but it ended up working out in the end.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Christian Yelich, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Smoke toward third. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And that's going to bring in the run from third. And just like that, it's back to a 1-run ball. Here's Joey Gallo now. It was a walk in his last trip. The 0-2 offering.
Gallo.
Skied into very shallow right. Torres has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where we left off, John Fusco has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Takes this the other way to right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. At the plate, Patrick Wisdom. He got under one and popped out his last time up. hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Fusco. 2 gone. (14-12) the final score in this ball game. The Texas Rangers sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending.
Afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you to. Here's Rougned now. He's coming off a 3-home run game last night, so we'll see what he does for an encore in this one. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. A step on the bag for 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
After fielding this one clean, you see he tries to take it himself at second base, but they just can't turn the double play.
Tim Kugler.
Swinging a ball lined hard towards short. And that is a base hit as the run will come in to score from third, and the Rangers will take a 1-0 lead.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, D-Roll, they're off to a fast start again. Striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
First pitch on its way. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but this is hit high and deep out to left. Tochi going back. See you later. Over the wall. Home run.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys.
Stepping up now, John Fusco. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Hit on the ground. Kugler is there. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. 1-2-3. Settling in now, Eric Landry.
Number 2, Eric Landry.
Comes set, the 0-1.
2-2.
Short. And he's safe. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
So frustrating, D-Rose.
Now to the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the end. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Rougned. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Popped him up. Fusco is there for it. And the inning is over. Left for Texas. To the plate now for Texas is the DH. Patrick Wisdom singled home a run in his last time up. On the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Hand for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, John Fusco. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
On to first with it is Andrus, and it's in time, 1 away. Stepping up to the plate, John Fusco. A two-out hit and win it. Fastball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Here's the first pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. MrRa9eR is there now to put this one away for the third out as they'll strand that potential go-ahead run at third base. But disaster has already struck here. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one. Really put the guys on his back.
A player receives input from a coach.
Time for baseball under the At the plate, John Fusco. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Yankees, the second baseman, John Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he's going to have extra bases right out of the chute today. And he's looking for three right out of the gates today. And he is out at third. And that's a big mistake there leading off the inning. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Who are you focused on? So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Joey Wendell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fusco ranges. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning.
Let's play ball. First base.
At the plate, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, and he wound up getting thrown out. But he hit the ball well, and he'll look to do the same thing again right here, boys. It was unfortunate for him and the team the way that play ended, but it was a nice swing.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit in a ball game.
Yellow.
Now in the box, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
John Fusco.
First pitch on its way. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. Behind 0-2 now. 3 runs, 3 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He takes the turn and heads for second. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. The relay, well, he is in there with a triple.
That's his 4th triple of the year, so he's used to this. He rounded first, eyeing the ball, and he knew he was going for 3. Great hustle and a...
Ji-Man Choi, the next to hit, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Looking to put him away. Here's 2. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. Over to Muncy, and they double him up. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next will be Willie Adames.
The shortstop, Willie.
0-2, here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up onto second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 hit. Making his way to the plate, John Fusco. And all eyes are on him as he needs a home run to complete the cycle. First delivery to him on the way. In the air out to right. On the move is Garcia. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch hit hard on the ground to short, and a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Up next for the Rays, Joey Wendell. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Fusco fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and the Yankees have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over. 6-1 the final tally today. New York led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Domingo Germán takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. MLB The Show has stepping into the box, John Fusco, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The first baseman.
First offering on its way. Popped him up. Perez waits on it. 1 away. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dero, how do they lock up? To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jeff McNeil, coming off a season in which he was named the American League's Silver Slugger at DH. This one's down to 3rd. He's got it. Torres at the bag. On to first to complete the double play. Now at the plate, John Fusco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the pitch.
Fusco.
Skied into straightaway right. Under it is Garcia to put it away, and there are 2 outs now. Into the box, John Fusco, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
Hey, Dero, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up.
The center fielder with yellow.
Digging in once again, John Fusco. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Fusco.
He's set, and the pitch. This one's flared off to the right side. Garcia is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Yanks lead 1. They're down 4-0.
7th inning.
4-0 to score this afternoon. Tampa Bay jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Blake Snell earns the win, his 2nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. We're a few blocks. Striding into the box, John Fusco. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The shortstop.
First delivery to him on the way. Takes this the other way to right. Morales moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for at number 1. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Who do you have here? So striding forward now, John Fusco. First pitch on its way. Hit to third. Ford comes up with it. Throw on to first, 2 gone. In now for the O's, Cedric Mullins.
Number 3.
3-2 pitch. Hard on the ground towards second. Torres brings it in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side. Digging in now, John Fusco. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Fusco.
Picking on the first pitch as this is on the ground towards short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold a glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Christian Yellow.
And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out. Digging in, Miguel Andujar. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Miguel Andujar.
And a double steal try here. In there, now the throw. And they will get the lead runner at third. A daring attempt with no outs on the scoreboard, and it doesn't pan out. Riding in once again, John Fusco. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder up, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Roy, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Miguel Andujar.
And there's a base hit on the line. Oh, and he misses it. The run is in, thrown out to second, and he'll get in there safely. Ready once again, John Fusco, and their runners at the corners now.
John Fusco.
First pitch on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. Mullins giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So this once slim lead is slipped. Digging in the switch hitter, Ramon Torres. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Shortstop.
0-2, here it is. On the ground out for short. Scooped up on the backhand. Quick throw to Torres to retire. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco.
John Fusco.
From the stretch. Here's a pop-up now. Rucker is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Ready now for Baltimore. Austin Wynns.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Wynns.
The 1-2. Hard on the ground towards short. And the base hit is that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking alive.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. take it right to the home squad and get a win.
Our
now the pressure's off.
Tonight.
If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
9 runs, 14 hits.
MLB Network has base. Into the box now, John Fusco. He'll get us started in this one.
Leading
under
off
the lights.
for the Yankees, the second baseman, number 19.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, I know everybody was on their toes right there from the pitcher to the defensive side. Leadoff hitters are known for this. Find ways to beat the ball into the ground and beat it out and get on base. Now they have to keep him in check.
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out. Stepping into the box, Ramon Torres, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Hit ball to second. Fusco has it. And there are 2 away now. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Hero, tell us about this lineup. So coming to the plate, John Fusco. First pitch on its way. Now a ball lying toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Around second. He's on his way to third. The relay throw. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is ready for another shot now. Cesar Morales. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. Two strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball.
And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Next for New York, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And if you remember, it was kind of one of those cardinal sin type of mistakes. Whether it was him or the third base coach, you cannot make the first or third out at third, especially when you had a double in the bag.
Digging in now for the Yankees, John Fusco. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
I know he didn't smoke that one from the offensive standpoint, but you know what? A knock's a knock, especially to lead off an inning, game tied, and it's getting late. That could prove to be pivotal.
He's running, and he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Runner breaks for third. Just keeping him close. Now they put the tag on him at third, and that'll officially go as a caught stealing there, and that's the first.
Well, the skipper has to be pleased. They go on the road and win the first 2 of this 3-game series. Playing for the sweep tomorrow.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. New York came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. And welcome inside. So striding in, John Fusco. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Yankees, the right fielder, John Fusco.
First offering on its way.
Make the turn here. Make the turn.
Into right field. That's a base hit.
Oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. You're going to implore that. You're going to use the ambush tactics and not playing nice right there. Usually you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
And there he goes towards second.
Have a look.
Into right field. That's a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Andujar. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now the double steal is on here. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. With that, here's a look at the Yankees' starting lineup. Mark out of his hole. In now, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins moves over. He's got it, and there are two down now. Stepping in, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Into center field, line drive base hit. And the throw in gets away from him.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. Been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
Digging in, Ramon Torres.
Now
digging in and looking for more, John Fusco. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
Oh, and this kicks right off of him. He'll get it into second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here. Standing in, John Fusco. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's it. 6-3, the final score today. The Orioles led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Hunter Harvey takes the win. About set for base.
Play ball.
Into the box now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, John
First offering on its way.
Fusco.
Hard hit toward the hole. And just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit.
Hey, after the leadoff knock right there, you know what they say. You get that leadoff guy on, I don't care how it's done. He usually comes around to score. But let's tip our hat to the pitcher. He set the tone in the top of the first, retiring.
The designated hitter, Christian Yelich.
The 1-2. Runner goes right side. And that is into right field. The base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Balls hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. And
they got it. Striding in for the Indians, Greg Allen.
Number 1. Greg.
Now here it comes.
Allen.
One. Hit on the ground is short. Fusco overdue. And there's out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Almost into the short porch, but it's off the wall. And he had 2 on his mind, and that's what he'll get as he's in at second base with a 1-out double.
You could hear the solid contact all the way up here, and I thought we were going to have our first one of the game right there. It gets all the way to the fence, but it stays in the park, so he'll have to be okay with the double.
Scorched to third. Backhanded. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Andujar. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. 1 left for the Yankees. 1 man out now in the Cleveland 5th. And up next, the San Diego area native Bradley Zimmer. Sharply on the ground. Fusco ranging up. And he is in there. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
The 0-1 delivery. Line towards center field. Naquin patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. In now for Cleveland, Brandon Belt. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Dan, after that base hit right there.
Digging in, John Fusco. And their runners at the corners now. First pitch of the at-bat. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
All right, hold up. Good job.
Hicks isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He will score as they now trail by only 3.
I got to be honest, I'm shocked he went back to this pitch again. First one, he was on it and fouled it off. Second one, he did not miss.
In now is the Yankees DH, Christian Yelich. He'll look to bounce back after striking his last time up. A throw behind the runner at second and a dive, but he's back. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. And the runner's breaking for third. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. So kind of a questionable time to be trying to take third, as that very easily could have been a strike him out, throw him out double play, but he is in there with 1 away. Now batting, Miguel Andujar. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. The 2-2. Here's a pop-up now. Low has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone. But maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back. And the pitcher, he just dodged the bullet.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So 2 runs. So stepping in, John Fusco. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
A 1 pitch on its way. Hit high and deep to right center. Naquin's on the move. He's there and records the first out. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right. Double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
To second for 1.
That's a really tough double play to turn. And if you're looking for when this game was decided, that's pretty easy. It was the big 4th inning. That was the big turning point, and they made it stand up the rest of the way.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The Indians took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Afternoon baseball. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the 1st.
The third baseman, John Fusco.
Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out to center field. Naquin's under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
You know, I think everyone should keep an eye on Christian Yelich. In his career against this starting pitcher, he's got a batting average of over 350. That's not ridiculous, but it does mean...
Now it's the all-world all-star shortstop Francisco Lindor. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8. Hard on the ground to third. Hoops it up. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning. Striding in, John Fusco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Fusco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. That's a hit. The first of the game for the Yankees.
Great job single to left field on a pitch that was kind of middle down in the zone, D-Row, and he's going to have to make some better pitches in that one.
Yeah, if he's going to leave pitches over the harder plate, he's going to have a long night. The middle of this order does serious damage.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Line drive to left, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Here comes the 0-1. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that's in there, base hit. And the runner scores. The Yankees grab the early 1-0 lead. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. The tag gets 1. Ready now, Jose Ramirez. He'll start things out against Kyle Hendricks as we get the inning underway.
Hey, we're still in the early stage when they're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started. We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stevenson sprinting after it. He makes the running play. 2 down. Digging in to try it again, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. On the ground to third. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the eighth.
Yeah, definitely not the execution you're looking for to pull an outside breaking ball, but who cares? Next day's box score, that's a line drive.
Aaron.
The 2-2. Runners off for second. Hit on the ground to third. And that is through into left field. A base hit. Throw into third. And he is in there ahead of the throw. So first and third now to kick off the inning.
I mean, this is old school baseball at its finest right there. Put the speed demon at the top of the order that creates havoc on the base pass. And then your number 2 hitter, who's supposed to have the best bat control. Why not implement?
And that is just past his outstretched glove, and that ought to be a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Hey, Dero, that's a... Yeah, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And the score finishes 4-1 today.
A manager confronts his club about an unacceptable team statistic.
Tuesday Night Baseball.
Play ball. There you go.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Wendell Hook. He'll get to take his first cut. Here.
Bolt.
Hard on the ground is short. Gregorius has it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Tigers leave one. Tigers nothing. Yankees coming up. You're watching Major. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, John.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, Dero. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's giving him.
And that's through for a hit.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Balls hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get the third.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. It's there. He's out at third as a part of the double steal, but more importantly, it's a double play. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on? So digging in now, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Frazier, range to his left and hold it right away. 2 down. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 minutes. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Castro ranging back. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run numbers 3. So the lineup flips over and digging in, John Fusco. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Now batter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Christian Yelich. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. A pitch out. The throw on a great time to pitch out as he'll be thrown out easily at second. Into the box now, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. And
you're here. Eats him up a bit. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for.
Well, this one has moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally. The New York Yankees jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead. from 161st. Next up for Detroit, Wendell. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The 1-2.
1-1-1.
The middle. Fusco right there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Settling in now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
First delivery to him on the way. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Tilson has a beat on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Ready for another chance? John Fusco. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out to right. Moving under it. And that retires the side. The Yanks leave one. We play 2 innings. It's 1-0. Next for the Tigers, Brian Medeiros. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Good to short. Fusco is up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Welcome back. As the Yankees prepare for their third turn through the order, fans of the Bronx Bombers have been treated to quite a bit of production from this lineup so far this year. Within the league, they rank among the leaders in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. When asked about their offense, the players I talked with all brought up how multifaceted their talent is, saying they've got guys that can spray the ball around, guys that work counts and draw walks, and of course plenty of guys that can go deep and drive in runs.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard ground ball to third. Medeiros ranges to his left. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag.
And that play is indicative of how their entire season has gone so far. They make the routine plays difficult, and if there's a tough play, they really struggle with it. They need to tighten up their fundamentals.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Wow, not every call is going to go.
Standing in, Nico Goodrum comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Good play.
1-1-1.
Played on the backhand. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. They still find themselves down 6-0. And Charlie Tilson now comes forward. No hits to this point.
Charlie Tilson.
Ace one there as this is bounced to short. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. 1 left for Detroit. They won't make a dent in a... At the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and this one's driven the other way and deep to the corner. Almost into the short porch, but it's off the wall. Around second now and headed for third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
Just classic confidence at the box right now. You put your head on the pillow at night, you know you're on time. You get up, get dressed, drive to the ballpark, you expect to catch a couple barrels.
Now batting.
In is Christian Yelich, and was coming off a two-run homer his last time around. Hard hit to first. And they'll only be able to get the out at first here as the run is in to score from third.
Great job to cash in following that.
Stepping in, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Fusco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded down the third baseline. Medeiros moving to his right. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is 7-2 the final score this afternoon. So the Bronx Bombers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Luis Severino wins his 3rd of the season. Spencer Turnbull couldn't escape the 4th inning. Live and on the air from the home of the Tigers, Comerica Park here in Detroit, Michigan. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. Detroit have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt. Lon Cohen will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. And that's out number 1. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup. Striding forward now is the DH, Dennis Davidson, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Torres backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are getting.
Now to the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Stepping up to the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. On the ground is short. This could be two. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll recover in time to get the lead runner at second. So a heads-up play there to get that second out. In is Christian Yelich. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Christian Yelich.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Stepping up now, John Fusco. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
He certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so. So I don't expect this to go away anytime soon.
Designated hitter.
At the plate, Christian Yelich. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Sent on the ground at the second. Reined in. Throw on to first, and a Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. So a nice job there from the Tiger bullpen. It's stretch time in Motown. It's the Tigers 7. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Wendell.
The right fielder, number 8.
Tilson on second. Correa at first with no outs. Skied into straightaway right. Fusco has a play. 1 away.
But they got the monkey off their back here with the win. Hoping to build on it now.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. Detroit jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Lon Cohen earns the win, his second. Domingo Germán was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
Tuesday night baseball now from in now, John Fusco. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The Yankees, the first baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
First pitch, 7:08.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Castro has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
You know, I think everyone should keep an eye on Christian Yelich. He's hitting over .350 versus right-handed pitching.
So a runner on first with 1 out now. And the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Here's the 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former...
Leading off the inning, John Fusco, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Fusco.
High in the air out to center field. Tilson is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. And with that, we get at the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
Tilson is there, and he has it for the first out. So the batting order turns over now. Set to go, John Fusco. From the belt, kicks and deals. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Stepping into the box, Clint Frazier. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Things not looking very good so far in this. Still in the middle innings, they're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind.
Now in the box, John Fusco. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. And as you see right there, that'll push his hitting streak yet another game as he has been on fire this month.
Just classic confidence at the box right now. You put your head on a pillow at night, you know you're on time. You get up, get dressed, drive to the ballpark. You expect to catch a couple barrels.
Runner goes for second. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Castro is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Brian Medeiros. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First.
1-1-1.
Fusco fields it cleanly. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. 4-2 the final score tonight. New York led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Luis Severino with his 4th win this season.
4 runs on 10 hits, 1 error.
There is rain in the area, but so stepping in, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Now here's the pitch.
19.
Line drive to center field. Frazier is right there, 1 down. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Mark DeRosa into the box. Harold Castro, first at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Live, but throw gets him, 2 down. And now a look at the hometown Tigers starting lineup in this one. Who are you focused? So striding forward now, John Fusco. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Dennis Davidson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A bouncer to the left side. Fusco. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side. Striding into the box, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that Yanks leave 1. Digging in, Reggie Coley earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Live to left. In there, a base hit. Digging in once again, John Fusco. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, and it's 0-1. Liner towards second. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the side. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Detroit Tigers used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Austin Voss.